I wonder if the microphone will pick up my little sounds that play in my Wii remote. Okay, so last time we got a lot accomplished, actually. So let's go ahead and move on back into the Twilight realm. I'm not going to call it Twilight Zone because then that would be a completely different series altogether. So, with the sword and shield in hand now, or on our backs, time to head in. Hey, look! The Farron wards that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? I mean, there's nothing else I can do, Midna, so let's just go for it. Wait a sec. Gotta... Let me get my microphone out of singing mode. There we go. Forgot to do that. So these are the weapons you use in your world. Which way are you swinging that thing? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going. Letter singer theme a bit, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. All right. Aw, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck! Bye! Gee, thanks. Rule of thumb with a Zelda game. Z-target one, the other ones can't really get ya. But, I guess that's not the case this time. Where'd the enemies grow some brains? I forgot I gotta isolate these guys. Because taking them all at once is not a good idea. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to shriek and bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Just hold down B and I'll expend an energy field. Close all your enemies within it and release the button. Easier said than done in most cases, but there we go. I appreciate the hearts at least. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. And let me tell you something. I am so happy that I really wish that I could get my Wii U back from my friend, but it's in a storage unit, so that's not going to happen. Because, let me tell you something, in the remake of this game, this is far less tedious than it is in this game. It's one of the few things that they fixed. That, honestly, they didn't really need to fix much in this game. In the shadows of Twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consumed the light. Let's see. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil. Once it has latched onto our scattered light. Okay, so this introduces a concept that I'm not really too happy about, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Also, eventually these things start fighting back. That's one thing that really annoys me about them. Shadow Deku Babas. How original. Hey, a blue rupee. Like I said, every time you save the game and turn it off, it has to explain what rupees are again. At least it doesn't do that with the green rupees. My word, that would be so annoying. Alright. Looks like we can get in there. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. His house is a wreck, I gotta say. Are there more of those bugs outside? Oh, maybe I'll just lay low for a while. She's probably going to give me a hint about like where the bugs might be. But it's pretty simple. At least they die in one hit. Yeah, for the record, it looks like we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 tiers. I think they cut it down by like 5 in the remakes. So they made it far less tedious as a result. So how do we get in, right? Just dig underneath. Werewolf, it's pretty straightforward. 2 for the price of 1. Works for me. Alright. And shadow keys, whoop-de-doo. I love how in the Twilight realm this cave is like more lit up. That makes no sense whatsoever, but I do find it ironic. And now there's suddenly purple toxic fog here. Well, that's a thing. They fly now. They fly now. Yeah, if you touch that fog, it's instant death, as you could probably imagine. Hey, think we can get across from over here? So we're just going to ignore these keys. Hopefully I don't hit him. Alright. Moving right along. Skills, my friend, skills. Haha. Okay, that isn't fair. Going down into the bog, that isn't fair. Alright. This again. One thing I like about doing that is it's instant death. And there was a wall there, so that didn't work. Hey, I'll take the capability of off them all in one hit. Works for me. I know that was 2 hits. But still. Also, this wasn't here before. The bird's gone. Too bad we can't just drink the heart potion, because it's like, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? It's a Shadow Deku Baba. Whatever. Even the monkey, huh? Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? And now they're... Now that was easy. I got a bone to pick later with this challenge. And it goes to Twilight. Ah, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? See you later. And of course, this spirit of light is a monkey. My name is Faron. Or Farron, I don't know. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. I use the life force of the gods to protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Hey, there he is. The green tunic, that is your garb, once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, and I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity. Right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in the temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Alright, now we're back to normal. Sort of. At least as far as Zelda's concerned. The Zelda games are concerned. I know how to fight, Midna. Jeez. At least you're not as intrusive as some other helper characters. We clash. And now I have a shield. Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been getting a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now, and I kind of got scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you want to go back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in a really thick fog. So make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out. I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. Sure. Thanks a lot, guy. Here you go. And there's a second empty bottle. And you can put all kinds of stuff in that bottle once you use all of the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you'll come back and buy more oil, okay? Looking for rupees. I'm poor now. So the fishing rod was used for all of one segment. We're not going to need it for quite some time, which is very weird. Also, anyone else find it funny that was brighter going through here when it was covered in darkness? At least this kid's pretty straightforward. because I can't see for crap right now. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. She's actually has a reason she's doing this, too. Notice the fog is going away. I love that flourish. I didn't do it. Oh no, whatever will I do? Quite simply. Convenient. And now we have an empty bottle. And no, you can't do the shenanigans with the empty bottle like you can do in Ocarina. There are shenanigans you can do with certain key items, though, but that is not one of them. Now the bird is suddenly back. I'm going to buy some heart potion. Geez, 30 rupees? Are you serious right now? You can actually get away with cheaping out on him. It's actually pretty funny. A sword wields no strength, unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud tunic green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, Z target and press A without delay to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only one for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. So I love the interesting theory how that is apparently Link from Ocarina of Time. Making sure that his successor actually does defeat Ganon this time. Oh, there were 2 rocks here before. Now we can go in. This dungeon is darker than I remember it being. The Forest Temple, of course. The first temple has to be in the forest, am I right? So, because I like being thorough, there are actually a couple of little secrets through here. They're not much of one. I think it's mostly rupees, but geez, I'm terrible today. There we go. Took far more pellets than I should have. I need to move the bar back a bit. Well, it's not obscured by something either. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, this one I think is just rupees. A yellow rupee, woohoo! At least we're not broke. Ah. Destroy the Deku Pod, get some more seeds. Let's get rid of these Sculptulas. Or at least these bokoblins are consistent. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Okay, I don't think there's any more secrets, so just gonna move on. One rule of thumb. Every temple has 2 heart pieces in it. Keep that in mind. Well, there's one that doesn't, but we'll get there when we get there, and that's not for a very long time. At least monkeys make it through here otherwise. There's a big Sculptula. And die. So satisfying. Okay, we got a little ahead of ourselves there because, one thing that this dungeon does, which I find strange, is that, yes, it introduces a dungeon weapon because of course it does, it's a Zelda game, but there are a few different mechanics in this dungeon. That it takes advantage of, which I find interesting. And cue the music. You got the map. So, yeah, you gotta do that. And then the compass is, of course, an item too in every dungeon. And all it does is just show you where chests are. It's... yeah. It's what you'd expect at this point. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Now we can't go any farther. We might as well just go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her. Interesting. It's momentum based. There we go. Is there a reason for this wall being here? I don't remember. No, there isn't. Never hurts to look. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Ah. What was that? Okay. Whew. Out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Yeah, that's the other, I guess, dungeon item that you'll see for most of the game. Okay. But yeah, there's bomb mechanics, and we don't have bombs yet? I mean, this isn't the first Zelda game to do this, but I always find it fascinating when they do this. Okay, let's get these skulltulas off this wall. Just one? Good. Alright. Remember this location. It'll be important later. Hit it on its backside. Now, one thing I do recall, I believe the key is actually in a hidden room, and it does involve the water. Also, if you go in between these little lily pads, sometimes you'll find rupees. Just a little tip. A yellow rupee. Well, I just got trolled. Now, I will say one thing about the remaster. A lot of these rupee chests are replaced with Miiverse stamps, which, you want to tell them, or should I? Oh, the Miiverse. That was such a great concept. Why did they have to let it die? I never understood that, especially since you can draw much more easily on the Switch, but oh well, I digress. Because the Switch has it's called a light touch screen. So that means if you do have a stylus, which are a dime a dozen, you could draw on it hypothetically anyway. So what was the hang up on that? I don't think I'll ever understand that. Okay, that should be better. Just go ignore the keys, so not worth your time anyway. Majority of the time. And there's the key. Convenient. The Troubled Bridge. There's a reference. 10 points if you get it. Uh-oh. And I could care less. Okay, game. I don't mean to break your physics engine, but come on now. Okay, slightly earlier than usual due to latency. Got it. At least it doesn't punish you. Is there a reason for this vine wall? No, there's not. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's called misjudging a jump. There's the door I was looking for. All right. Nothing to do except go right. There's a bomb nearby. Also, monstrous Deku Babas, because after you cut their vine off, they still can attack you. Also, there's these things that you're going to have to worry about. Sturdy, aren't they? However... Ah, crud. Wasn't fast enough. Ouch. Okay, maybe I don't have enough time to do that. They are bomb swallowers. And that's how you get rid of them. Okay, it wasn't that one. It's the other one. It has something underneath it. Nope, this one's a lost cause. I don't have enough time. Because it took so much time just to pick it up. Ah. Okay. I used to be able to do that the first time with no problem. But it looks like I won't be able to do it this time. There we go, that's what the doctor ordered. Okay, this is what you're supposed to do. There's one of the heart pieces. I don't know why there's a bombling in here. That never made much sense to me. Alright, let that one explode. Don't have enough time for it. Do we need the... No. I think I have just enough time to do this. But it's going to be very tight. Well, we'll see. I'll go in this room. An adult version of these guys. I would call this a sub-boss. Like, it's not really a mini-boss. It's more like a sub-boss. Alright, so after you kill the Deku Baba, the like eats it. I had to remember what these things were called. Likes. Hey, there's the key. And it's the shiniest of this key we'll ever look. Because that magically became weathered. Because that's how things work now, apparently. The temples in this game, like most Zelda games, are up and down. Like, you'll have a good temple, then you'll have an temple. That's a very short window. I don't think we'll be able to do it just yet. So we're just going to have to come back. I think. Unless you're supposed to do this one. No, I don't. I think that room is optional currently. You have to come back to it now. I'm remembering now. Misjudged jump. I pressed the jump. Also, don't call this the Wind Temple. That would actually be a disservice to it. This is the Forest Temple. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, right. I can't go this way yet. 3 monkeys. Is that enough? I think I need 4 monkeys to make it across the gorge. So if that's the case, then how am I supposed to do this? Look at the map. Wrong button. It's not it either. Look at the map again. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to make it up that way, but how? Because my window to do this is very, very brief. So I don't know if it's possible. Well, where is that going? I also gotta throw it in the right direction. Oh, come on. Pick up the darn bombs already, Link. Alright. This may not be possible right now. Unless there is something that I am missing. Don't think you can go this way yet. Or it is possible, it's just hard. Do I have enough time with this one? No. Short answer, no. You're supposed to bomb that, but how do you bomb it? Be easier once I get the dungeon item, but the problem is dungeon item's not for a while, and I need to get 4 monkeys, if I recall correctly. No, I don't have enough time. Okay, so yeah, there's something I'm missing. Let's just head back. Is that enough? There's no way that's enough, monkeys. Could be tripping. No, I didn't think so. I need one more monkey. Maybe back this way. Ah! Getting my angles all wrong today. Too bad the auto jumping's too weird. No, we were here already. And there was only one monkey. Let's go back to that one big room because I feel like there is something that I'm missing. Hey, my rust is shaking off. Yay! Okay. Do the likes respawn? Doesn't look like it. No, they don't respawn. Good. Well, that's one less annoying thing to worry about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to come back to this. Okay. I need to do something else with this bar at some point. Because it's way too sensitive. Alright. There has to be a different reason why there are bomblings just randomly about. There is something that I am missing, forgetting you. Hi, Sadie. You gonna behave yourself? Yeah, I know. Sadie's the name of my cat. She once got behind my computer and unplugged it because I wasn't paying her any mind. I don't think I have enough time to do this, though. Do I? There must be something I'm missing. I think I need to draw it over here. If it will follow me. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Ah, forgot where it spawned. I feel like an idiot. I could have jumped with it. Instead, I made things harder than they should have been. Oh well, that's on me. Alright, where'd that chest go? Here it is. It's probably the key. I love how they do that. Well, I'm going to cut that out in post. The whole me wandering around aimlessly. Also, careful, there are more mold worms here. So just mind where you step. Fortunately, they're dumb and show where they're at. never heard the sound effects they made. There's the way up. Sadly, I believe this is the only dungeon they appear in. I don't understand why. Okay, there's a potion right here. And flourish for the victory. I love doing that. It's so satisfying when you beat it. Okay, there's monkey number 4. Okay, I knew there was a gold rupee in here somewhere. Well, not a gold rupee, a yellow rupee. Gold rupees are a whole different beast. So we can just say screw it to these guys if you want to. Couple different ways you can. One, you could just go up and around them like this. Gotta climb a little higher. Because Link likes to be picky. And then there's a chest up here. I think this is just another rupee. Oh, red rupee. Well, moving up in the world, and we pretty much made our money back from when we bought the bottle from Koro. So remember this area for later, because after we get the dungeon item, we will be coming back here. So that's where I remember needing the dungeon item in this particular area. Okay. So we're just going to head back. And with 4 monkeys, we should be able to make it across that one bridge. Yep. Monkeys. Well, that's one way to get across. And premature. We made it. First try, I admit I messed up a little there. Alright, mini boss time. Okay, this guy is the Monkey King, also known as Ook. How original. Yep, very simple. Wait for him to throw the boomerang, knock him into it, so the boomerang smacks him and he falls off. And then you get to spank the monkey for a bit. Huh. Only it's 3 cycles and you beat a boss. Must have messed up somewhere. Okay, there we go. Ah, it's one of those little insects. So that's what was causing him to go nuts. I am the Fairy of the Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and now I have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Got the boomerang! And that's the only time the boomerang ever talks to you. Alright, we got a new toy. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Okay, wrong button. This button. Okay, we don't need the fishing rod anymore, so let's get the boomerang queued up. So how you get out of here is... Yeah, I think this is the angle I need to use the sensor bar at. Alright. And the monkeys have abandoned us. So what do? Well, very simply, now we have a way to get across here. Because we can also influence these bridges now. Another monkey. Interesting. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. I agree, Midna, but we need to take a very brief break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, this leads here. Seriously? Well, that wasn't cheap. Alright, now we just wait. Ah! Okay, so good to know that the likes don't respawn. So now we have the boomerang. I actually recommend you go back here because I believe this is where the other heart piece is. Also, we can do something about these Mordorms now. Two of them. That takes care of them. Hey, look, a secret chest. Yeah, there's the other heart piece. Okay. So like I said, in every dungeon there are 2 heart pieces. Yeah. Well, except for one, but again, we'll get there when we get there, in which it kind of kills the itch for exploration. Alright, let's not get sidetracked. You got the compass, which is completely pointless at this point. And one thing that's cool about the Gale Boomerang is you can lock on the multiple targets at one time. And that's where the trajectory is. Which is neat. Also, now that we have the boomerang... So, you know we were having problems with these bomblings before? Yeah, you can just bring them to you if, you know, you're within the vicinity of it. I'll just leave this right here. And the red rupee. Whoop-de-doo. Alright. Now then. Let's get something straight. Alright. Now, the rest of the dungeon is actually this way, which is strange. How did I miss a chest in this room? What even is it? Just a bunch of rupees? Oh yeah, that's right. It's like right here. It's more rupees. Again, I think that would be a Miiverse stamp, but in the remake, but we don't have that anymore, and even if we, and like I said, I wish we did, because you could easily still do it. So, if you recall, there was a strange area over here. Well, here's what you do. This is actually a nice little puzzle. Whoop, wrong item. So, we go boom, 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 boom. Well, boom. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Okay, so we go boom. I know, Midnight, I know what to do. Boom. 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 And there's the boss key. How original. You got the big key! Okay. Also, the reason why they give you that little area over there is if you decide to be dumb and do this. Yo, go and destroy the bridge yourself, right? Just go ignore the bokoblins for now. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah well, let's help the rest of them. Sounds like an idea, Midna. I need to get like a little stand for the top of my monitor here. Come get some. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's another like. And a way to deal with it. I mean, the spiders have to have a lair somewhere, don't they? Okay, now I believe the key is in the room with the monkeys, so just go ahead and take care of that. I'm getting better at that. The aiming, at least. Oh, fun fact, by the way. You don't have to worry about seeds anymore once you get the boomerang. Because this just deals with those Skulltulas. To be sure, because this game likes to be picky. I'm holding up. That's the best part. That takes care of that. Okay, so get rid of this Deku Baba. So here's where we started getting creative with these bombwings. Or we could just do that. And there's the key we need. Okay. So the next thing we need to do Kaboom! Okay, takes care of the enemies here. And just one green rupee. Okay. Okay, back up a bit. Okay, there we go. And that's the second to last monkey. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. You're not stealthy, not anymore. Oh, look, another one of these. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, that is the last monkey, I believe. We won't talk about that. Alright, I think this is also supposed to be a me first stamp. Which, again, you know. And that's all the treasures in the dungeon. Yeah, unfortunately the treasure in dungeons just amounts to the map, the compass, the dungeon item, and just a bunch of rupees. Well, the dungeon item, 2 heart pieces, and a bunch of rupees. That's all you get out of it. I think that the last monkey, the monkey that catches you, should be the female monkey. Because after all, she's been pretty darn important in this game so far. Okay, so one little trend that this game likes to do starting now, and I highly recommend you do this. Go ahead and empty out one of your bottles. Like, keep the heart potion for yourself, because you never know. Okay, one of these pots has a fairy in it. There it is. And fairies do exactly what they normally do. Use it in case of emergency. Just keep it in your back pocket otherwise. And here's the boss. Also, can I just go and say that Link is a beast? Ew, look at the pollution. Twilight Parasite, Diababa. Yeah, it's literally just a Deku Baba. As you can probably guess, it is indeed a bomb swallower. Okay, okay, game. The aiming needs to work. I know what to do, Midna, but the game's being kind of wonky. There we go. And that's what you do. Of course, this boss is a bomb swallower. Move this here so I have a little more space with the... That was just phase 1. Yeah, I don't think that thing's very happy with you. And the bomblings are gone, so what do we do? Hey, he's actually helpful. It's all about timing, though. Boom! Down you go. And here we go. I was against the wall. There was nothing I could do. Did not mean to do that. But it wouldn't lock on again. Ah. And there we go. It only has 2 steps because technically phase 1 of the boss was the first hit on him. Heart container. And the water purifies. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what the spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here, when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Yeah, I'll happily take that. Because 3 hearts was getting kind of risque. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Took me about 2 hours to beat that dungeon. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now safe from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west. East in the GameCube version and the Wii U version, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. There, you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west to the land of the spirit Elden. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Alrighty, so... horse grass is here, huh? Alrighty, so... first temple down. Let us proceed. Let's get a refill while we're here. Thank you, sir. Now, hopefully things don't go south going here with DMCA, because it's the main theme of the game. I could really care less about rupees because I'm at a point now where I have more rupees than I know what to do with. Sheesh. Yeah. Those entire regions are just covered in it. Covered. Unfortunately, yes, we do have to hoof it, folks. Hey, you remember the old ocarina trick? Rolling across the field. Oh, this guy. Get used to seeing this guy. Go no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, now my business is concluded. Onward to mail. There has to be a random mail carrier in every game, doesn't there? So that enemy doesn't really do anything. It's a passive-aggressive enemy, but it drops worms for you to use as bait, but I mean, it's not that useful. Fortunately, it's not super far. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Elden from the Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Elden? I mean, do we have a choice? Well, that escalated quickly. That's a good boy. Now I need you to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So, let's get going. Sadly, wolf form, you don't get that much stronger. You learn the youth scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use the cross to own your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. So yeah, it leaves a nice little breadcrumb trail for you to follow. Or mostly ignore the enemies. They really do serve no purpose. However, those guys, that's a different story. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's got to be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. No, we don't have to look too hard, fortunately. Because it's literally right here. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Good little obedient wolf. Well, I did call Link a beast. Midna's no slouch either. Click. Even though that's totally not how that should work. See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's get going. Also, get used to seeing these guys. These aren't bokoblins, they're something else. But get used to seeing them. Because you're going to see a lot of them. This version of them, they're called Shadow Boblins. They may as well be the bokoblins of the game, though. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Yeah. Am I the only one who thinks there should have been an ending glow for the wolf form too? Because I think it's BS that they just kind of lay there and you can't do anything about it until they get up. Oh great, more of these guys. Oh well, at least to make it fast travel possible. Kakariko Village. Well, Zelda fans rejoice. We know this location. And down they go. And there's yet another portal. To the hero who was transformed into the blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. We've been through this spiel before. So we're going for it. Seems they went in here. Cripes! How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I have to be saving myself? Yes, I am going to give him a Scottish accent. I'm probably not going to remember it, though. Hey, you can climb up there. Cripes! I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We are safe, as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connected the dots. That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. I can feel it. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter the Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. Not if I have anything to say about it. Or Nintendo, for that matter. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? I also love this. There's a little attention to detail. What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? Cripes! Seems like everyone's trying to pull a fast one these days. Boy, I don't have a clue who this Link fella is, but I've gotta say, I ain't overly confident he's gonna come save this village. Maybe I should have given him an Irish accent. I don't know. I can't do most accents anyway. Also, pro tip, if you find yourself low on health, you can actually recover 1 heart every time for every tier you collect. So it's very helpful. Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. But Now, one of these gravestones actually has a rupee underneath it. There it is. Well, there's a familiar symbol. Okay, we don't need Midna to get up there anymore. Held in. Oh, that is a horrible pun. Shut up. So I will admit the Kakariko insects are annoying, but they're not as annoying as the, well, you'll see. I doubt we'll be able to do it tonight. We'll probably do it next week, but still. I guess we gotta smoke them out. Free 20 rupees, yay! Okay. Hot spring. Not much of one, it's all dried out. That's suspicious. Okay, now how do you get into the general store? So
So way to dig in. Nope, there's just a little door here.
But I'll bash my head off of it first. Anyway. Simple. And like before, just fall into the roof. Because that's how things work. I can see the Kakariko was once prosperous. That's kind of sad. But considering what happened to this area, I'm not surprised. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. Deal? Well, let's break and enter. Excuse me? I said, let's break and enter. Thank you. Whee! Got my sight. Yeah, that was diggable. Alright. Ow. There we go. Alright, nothing else we can do here.
Whoops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's what happens when you misjudge your jumps. That's been the name of this stream here. Misjudging jumps. Well, they went in here. Danger, keep out. Barnes. Don't tell me what to do. So I have a question. If this is a bomb storage area, then why do you leave the an open fire here? You know, doesn't that seem kind of dangerous? Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. Ah, come on. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find the tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Yep, you know it. Alright, so that's all of them in the village. So where are the rest of them? Well, for those of you that know the Zelda lore, we're in Kakariko Village. What is Kakariko Village at the foot of? Under most circumstances. Looks like the path's impassable, but can get you up there if you want to go. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. And what is it with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. Is it better than suffering for the sake of pride? Gorons, eh? Yeah, I hope this doesn't screw me up either. Use these when you see them. They're actually song references to other Zelda games. Now, if this gets muted, I know for sure that this part's copywritten, and we'll just skip the cutscenes from now on. You can look up what songs they are in on YouTube. And that was the Song of Healing from Majora's Mask. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and fight me. I also love the background during those howling sessions. That's the Orden Spring. So the geysers don't hurt you, just keep that in mind, but they do knock you back. So they do become very annoying. Two more left. Bum 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 bum. Death Mountain, ladies and gentlemen. And these guys again. Yay! And it looks like I am being raided. Sounds good to me. Thank you for the raid. Wasn't supposed to do that. Well, that's annoying. Run me into the barrier, why don't ya? You need to get off of me. Thank you for the raid. Alrighty. Now then. Find the last of these tiers. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? The life of a Goron. It's no fun when they fight back. Okay, so yes. The unrest actually causes Death Mountain to erupt every now and then. Just keep moving, because they have homing shots like that. They'll get stuck on a wall like I just did there. Hot! Another fumarole! What? And once again, it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Is that another word for geyser? Cool, though. Well, that was easy enough.
What's it doing?
Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fuse shadow. See you later. My name is Odin. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Link? See, Beth? I told you Link would save us. Sure you did. You are the one from Ordon, whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luda. No respect. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first I couldn't believe that they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The Dark Beast attacked, but even worse was the sudden inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. And with that, I am going to... We are back. So, without too much of a clue, because we were told to just basically go elsewhere, we're going to have to head up to the mountain. But first, let's check in with the bomb vendor. Because things are not going well for him. Cripes! My storehouse! My powder! What happened? Them foul beasts, curse them all! And just because I feel like being silly. Now you can't read the sign. Ha ha! No ladder, no problem. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The order said no humans may pass. Okay, Gandalf. A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Yep. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him. And while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Well, we know what our objective is. Getting back ain't the easiest thing to do, though. Unless... Ah! I love it when you press the button and it doesn't register. Ah! Come on! Game? Let me press the button. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now we have Epona back. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Okay, Mom. Like I said, get used to seeing that guy. That letter is actually different if you do use Uku as a warp out of the dungeon. I never do, though, because it's not really worth it. I never really have a reason to leave the dungeon. Jeez, if only there was a way to dial back the sensitivity on the Wii nunchuck, but there isn't. And yes, you can actually cut this bridge down. It's actually hilarious. It'll automatically reform itself, but, oh yeah, while I'm here. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must lock on with Z and thrust the nunchuck forward to thrust your shield against the enemy the defenses of your enemy. Yeah, sometimes the nunchuck can be a little weird. Because it's like, I jabbed forward, but it counted as the, for some reason it counted as a, spin attack. It's not registering for some reason. There we go. He says the same thing over and over after the first one, so I'm not going to bore you all with that detail. You'd think the things wouldn't be as happy with this town still the way that it is. May as well check in with everybody. You don't have to, but it does help. Link, are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me. You haven't seen the children, have you? Ah, so they're in Kakariko Village. Oh, thank goodness they're all still alive. I was worried sick. Finally, I can get back to work in peace. Need something? And yeah. She sells lantern oil now. Coincidence? Link? The children are alive? What? They're alive? This is fantastic. Truly fantastic. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Go through the door like a normal person, thank you. Link, I heard you were safe and sound. It relieves me to see that you're hale and hearty. Oh, Cullen is alive? Ah, the children are all safe. Oh, how wonderful. I am so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told anyone else yet? You must tell them all. and her husband is gone. Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know that it is safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you will return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. Kind of hard to navigate a horse over here, so... Link, you came back alive. Talk about great news. Listen, please tell me you know something about the little tykes. Huh? They're in Kakariko? Boy, that's a fine fix. We're going to have to tell the mayor about that right away. For the record, never do that with a horse IRL. Link? Whoa, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside. His house is actually cool. They don't let you into it until now. I see. So the young'uns are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend, and they're in his care, so then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me how my little girl, Ilya, is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Link... I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. Well, you see... What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Renato told you that. Well, it's true, I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust, with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but you can promise me that you will absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone. Yes. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Yeah, he has a giant sumo ring in his house. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Yes. Alrighty then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Master all 3, and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So there you go, the basics of sumo. Do you need to hear them again? No, Capra Gabra, I don't. Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad. Sumo wrestling is weird. It either works or it doesn't. Yeah, we needed to see that. I keep forgetting. Swing the rear remote forward in this version. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. For the record, my wrist is killing me. I absolutely despise button mashing. Yeah, button mashing is very hard. Yeah, but I don't have one. And Wii controllers are very hard to find these days. There we go. Whoa, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you could take on the Gorons. You've gotten a slight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Yeah, what an era we live in, huh? The iron boots, how original. You could probably tell, those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. Alright. Yeah, I know. The Wii kind of... To be fair, if you don't count the Just Dance games, I believe its lifespan lasted until 2011, I want to say? Because that's about when the Wii U came out, so... Technically speaking, yes. Technically speaking, no. Now, you don't need to really come up here. It's optional. But, if you do the hurting minigame again, you can get a piece of heart. Oh, hey there, Link. You brought Epona, huh? Well, how's about it? Want to round them goats up for the first time in a dog's age? I bet those scamps are happy to see ya. You gotta be joking. Alright. Hey. Nope. What you doing? No, not that way. Come on. Jeez. Well, that was annoying. Now, you don't get another one. That's the only one you get. So hurting the goats absolutely does nothing afterwards. I think you get rupees for it, but whatever. And then begins a running gag of, after you meet the postman, he'll appear in random places. That's the only piece of heart you can get from here. So, there's that. And here's where I'll cut ahead back to Kakariko. Because the way back is very uneventful. It's just a reminder for me in post. Out of my way! Now, there is a side quest in this game that is very frustrating. A lot of you people may know what it is, but I don't want to really talk about it. Off screen, I'm going to research easy ways to do it, because we're not going to be able to do it in one sitting. I guarantee you that. One of two things will happen. I'll get frustrated and leave, or... well... pretty much that. Don't just stand there. I also love the setup for this, by the way. You're asking for it. You guys need to get off me. Seriously? Come on now. There we go. Also, get used to seeing this guy, by the way. Ah, I always fail the first time. I think the game like takes pity on you after that, because it's not as easy to get thrown off the next time. Missed. If only the sword were a little bit longer. Ah! Well, that was bad. There we go. Think I found the thumbnail for this moment. Link. Is everyone okay? Good. Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Link? Okay, so before we get too carried away, there's something that we need to do now. Let's begin some entrepreneurial ideas for this little kid. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something, it helps the whole village if you do. Well, look what it is, folks. I love how it's that easy to get the Halayan shield. Because that's totally how it works. I guess Nintendo did take note of how absurdly easy it was to get the Halayan shield in this game. That in later versions they made it so it was a lot harder to get, but worth it. There's actually something funny, by the way, if you go back into the bomb shop. The guy has to do some work now since his storeroom is gone. Oh, hey now, you insane, bud? That's dangerous. Don't go lighting fires in the middle of my shop. And fun fact, if you do it out of his jurisdiction, he douses you with water from somewhere? Question mark. Alrighty. Now. Yeah, by the way, I was holding up. Oh, you are back again, human? You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Come at me, bro. Bye. For the record, I love how much of a beast this Link is. Because even without the iron boots, the fact that he can just kind of wrangle goats like this is kind of absurd. That's no easy task. Also, the iron boots work twofold. Not only does it make it so you can actually do something about the Gorons, ow, you are also immune to the geysers. Can't do anything about those guys yet. Also, yes, the mountain will still erupt occasionally because things are still not that great. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this a traditional Death Mountain welcome? Hardly, Midna. Really? That's why they tell you to get the shield attack. Begone! Okay, so quick word of advice. Equip the iron boots before you walk in. Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? And how Link can do this without destroying his knees, I have no clue. My knees hurt just watching that. First try. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went in to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it, do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistakes, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask for your aid. You two, let the young warrior pass. Alright. In we go. Alright, so one thing I will show you real quick is Link has a rather gruesome failure image if you flub a jump. Don't worry, you reappear unharmed with -1 heart, but yeah, that's a thing. Because you have to have Octo Rocks in some way, shape, or form, right? Yeah, I'm going to be fair with you and let you know that it now comes to a point where you really don't need rupees. You need rupees to maybe do one more thing, and that's about it. Problem is, we gotta increase our capacity because the highest amount of rupees you're allowed to carry is only 300. Ah, crap. Yep, tonight is the night of misjudging jumps. Really? That puts me all the way back at the beginning. Go. Maybe I need to look before I leap. Because it doesn't have to play the cutscene again. I did it as a joke before, and now I'm paying for it. Ah! Mm-mm. Well, this is going well, isn't it? Gotta love that Let's Play curse. Stream curse, let's play curse, it's all relative. Where it's like you're normally good, decent at a game, and then whenever you actually stream it or record yourself, you're suddenly garbage at it. Don't you love that feeling? Okay, look before you leap, get the angle right. There we go. Again, get the angle right. Ah! Well, that was rude. Okay, barring any more flubs, let's keep going. That was annoying. We should be able to finish this dungeon, and then I think I'm going to call it for the evening, because this dungeon is actually not that long. Hey, it isn't nice to hit someone with a back turn. Just saying. Okay, now I remember one of the piece of hearts in this dungeon being a pain to get. And never hurts to check. Yep. Okay. Oh goody, platforming sections. With rotating platforms. The dongos. First time seeing these guys. Alright. Okay, I remember this being a pain. Nope. Took too long. That and the geyser took me too long. I know what to do, Midna. Calm down. Okay, so what we'll do is I will time this right this time. Just keep hold of it until the geysers start going down. There we go. Where's the dive spot? Open spot. Directly in the middle, of course. And now to defy gravity. Oh, I thought I found a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gorkoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are heroic young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. Also, they're not subtle at all. They stick the map and the compass in with them. Ah, it's 1 and 2. Right. Always forget about those buttons. Don't need to go through her dialogue every single time. Alright, time to defy more gravity. Just check and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Okay. Ah, yes, the only point of contention I have with this dungeon. This is extremely slow. I think I need to go that other way. Maybe. I don't think it matters. Well, actually it does. Ah, there's one of them. Okay, we have an extra heart now. Don't run after a bus. Especially if it's going up at a 90-degree angle. Yeah, that's also very interesting choice, words of advice. But how many people have actually had a chase after a bus before? We all have had to do so at some point. There were multiple times where I almost did, or did entirely, because my final class in high school for my freshman year took place in the opposite side of the school where, well, far away from the entrance. And because we were in an era when we didn't trust people, I didn't want to take everything in with me. I always do that. Go the wrong way. I'll probably include a speed up here with some funny music later on. Forget, do you fight Lizalfos in this dungeon, or is that the next one? No, guess we'll find out. That's for if you want to go back for any reason. Because if you use Uku to escape the dungeon, you actually don't return to the same place that you exit from. I believe it puts you at the beginning of the room. They would have that fixed later on. Fast traveling became a lot simpler. Surprise! And die. And that just takes you back to the starting point, I think. Now, for the life of me, I cannot remember what these spiders are called. Well, that's one place to hide a key. Well, you know what that means. Time for a leap of faith. I said a leap of faith. I love how they troll you there. It's like, oh, the door's locked. Okay, BMO statues. Can't do anything about them now. Just be very mindful of their range. If you think that the slingshot will work, it won't. Is this one where it... Yep. Where they hit something off over here. Why do they make this concept so slow? It's called padding. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the second piece of heart was not as annoying as I thought it was. You really have to go out of your way to get those two, though. And why do I remember there being a hidden treasure room that was very frustrating to get to in this dungeon? Maybe I'm misremembering things. Wouldn't be the first time. Joy. And no, you actually cannot reflect their arrows back at them, for the record. Be nice, if you can't. Can't do anything about you yet. Oh, well, that was convenient. Talk about playing with fire, am I right? Eh? Okay. If everyone just collectively facepalmed there, I don't blame you. Ah.
The young human. I am pleased to see you made it this far, brother. Suddenly I'm Jar Jar Binks. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Gory Bezo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch, otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you, a weapon, said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balance is on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guide and take it with you, with the blessings of the Goron.
So the first one was a ruby. This guy has an emerald. Gotta love padding in a dungeon, am I right? Yeah, these rupee rewards are kind of, eh? Mini boss time. Whoa, human? What business does a human have coming here? None, no business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. Ah, it wouldn't let me do it. No, don't roll, Link. Come on. Really? I'm pressing the button. Ah, crud. Well, that was embarrassing. I'm pressing the button, man. I love how it doesn't work. So long, Bowser. Come on. There we go. So long, Bowser. I'm not the only one thinking that, by the way. Oh, that hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Ah, so that is why you are here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. And then he magically raises it up. And dungeon item, because, you know. You got the bow! Okay, oh, rip to that rupee. Don't really need the lantern anyway. Alrighty, let's see if I can get the same right. The answer is no. This enemy definitely respawns with arrows, so they made it so you wouldn't be SOL. Good thing BMO statues aren't that hard to take out. Oh, here's the compass. Whoop-de-doo.
Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. If you use that key, you can open where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form, but I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the patriarch's room. Okay, so that was the compass, and what is this? Just rupees? Yep. Pick up the phone, I called it. Take those extra arrows, because you never have too many. Now you. I didn't think I took it out.
Oh, hey, look, more padding. Okay. Ooh, that was almost disastrous. Well, I guess that proves that I actually am the marksman of my friend group. Ha! You can't wield a bow while upside down. Because that makes sense. I think they just give you a bunch of new arrows here. Or another rupee. That works, I guess. There's some arrows. What's the point of this trip? Just rupees? Well, obviously that's where I'm supposed to go, so guess I just need to take another leap. Oh yeah, that's right. You are supposed to take a leap now. Gotta get this right. So I believe I have to go back to that other room. Oh, I could have just fallen here. Derp. Oh well. For the record, you don't have to go through all that again. You can literally just... where's the... There it is. How very uncouth of you. It's a bit low.
There we go.
Yeah, it's these chests over here that always taunted me, I remember. But they don't really serve any purpose. The chest up high is what always taunted me. The one down below is just rupees in the water. Not super worth it. Aha. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Hypothetically, I guess I could have slashed that, because we were close to it. Oh. Don't I feel foolish? I mean, I appreciate it, but didn't really need ya. Not so fun when they can fight back, huh? Alright. Boss time. Let me move a little bit back away from the sensor bar because my aim is going to be everything in this boss fight. But this boss fight can be very easy if you know what you're doing. Twilight Igniter Virus. Jeez, my aim is terrible now. There we go. That's what I needed to happen. Ah! Taking too long to aim. When the ink controls work, this is a very easy boss.
Well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far. So as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness, who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we?
Well, let's go grab this real quick. What am I doing here? Oh, my head. It aches. Heroic Link. North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lineru, you shall find one who you seek.
Link. Ilya. You've got to save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Link. See, I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Link? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them. I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind.
May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Alright. So with that, I'm going to get us to where we need to be. Convenient. Should be able to do this now, unless I have to come back. Hey now, bud! How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of, I guess I've only got one timer bomb, but hey, that's more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. What's this now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs? I got a special going on. 120 rupees. Sure. I don't need this money. Yes, this was the beginning of bomb arrows. One of the most overpowered weapon types in the entire series. So much so that they carried on through every Zelda title since. So we don't even need a tutorial. I already know how to do this, and I'll just show you. So there is one place we can go and test this on. Back to the spring real quick. See all these rocks? Just sort of mulling about. Well, yes, for real. I love how that didn't even make a dent in my wallet. Now, eventually we will gain the ability. By the way, he totally should have, Anyway. Alright, now then. Hey, would you look there? So how do we get it down? Well, take out your trusty boomerang. Or not. Back up, back up. There we go. So yeah, that's a thing. Bomb arrows. And as I mentioned, that's been a thing in the series ever since. Actually, before we venture onward, there's another side quest you can do real quick. If you go into Mallow Mart here and then talk to Mallow, you actually trigger a, I think you trigger a cut. No. No, it's not him. You have to go all the way up to the watchtower and talk to his brother. That's what it is. So we may as well do it because side quests are side quests. Let's see, where is the watchtower? It's up there. Okay. It says the Gorons are friendly now. They can help you get up here. As I just concuss Link while I'm at it. Stuck the landing.
Link, check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters trying to attack and I'm going to be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Ah, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Ooh, hey, I know, Link. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please, just show me. Okay, Mallow's down there in front of this spring, so go down and find him. Then show me from there. You came, but can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back in Orden. Whatever. First off, shoot through that. Before we get carried away on taking off the bombs, because there's no point. I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Fine, how about that? I mean, yeah, it was right in front of us. Hey! Up here! Try to hit this pole!
Oh, this is going to be very difficult. Ooh, direct hit. Take this.
Where did that come from?
After you do that, I believe Mallow will start carrying arrows, and he also starts carrying a new item that you can get with the bow. This activates sniper mode. So you never see Link equip this thing, but it works similarly to the to equipping the bomb arrows to it, but now you can zoom in, and this is so much easier. Alright. Now we're going to move on to the gate of the next Twilight area, and then we're going to call it a night. So we gotta head north. And the postman again. Alright, so what we got? Anything remotely interesting? Nope, just telling you stuff we already know about. Get out of my face. Seriously? The Great Bridge of Eldon. Well, no turning back now. Although, we haven't fought these guys as Link, so that's going to make things interesting. And that takes care of that. You know, pro tip, Sant. Don't leave your cronies behind to make us able to travel through here again. Just saying. All right, and we made it. So, we will save. And we will call it quits here. Oh.